Okay, I am here with a recording for the final 10 stages. I did want this all in one video, but my router is currently resetting, or Comcast is resetting. Sometimes this happens around this hour. We just lose internet for no reason at all in the universe. Anyway, I don't know if the end of stage 89 was caught on cam, but I got through it. And then I just noticed Twitch saying it was disconnected from chat, so I figured there's some kind of problem. Anyway, since it's 2:52 in the morning, I'm not too worried about the internet going down. I'm slightly pissed because I have to upload 2 videos now. But we're gonna finish this tonight. We're gonna try to anyway. I'm just gonna do a local recording for the last 10 stages. And for the last 10 stages here, I think it's clear. We want that to happen. And then what do we do with this guy? I have 5 rests. Obviously, I need the middle. I mostly need the middle to clear out within the 5 rests. So we can go like this. Eat the middle, and then eat the middle again, and just stack the edges if possible. We don't want to refill the mid. But I have to eat the whole mid, so let's just do it. Let's see what happens. And stick this one in here. Yeah, I'm annoyed my internet decided to turn off. This is nothing new. This happens almost daily. I don't know what Comcast insists upon doing to cause this, but I really wish they would stop. Not that they'll listen to me. Alright, it's fine to put this here, like so, I think. And then it's fine to do this. And then it's fine to do this. Alright, so now all we have to do is finish this level spectacularly somehow. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is backwards. Oh, it sucks. Wait. Oh, I had one more. Oh well, I choked. It was almost done. I shouldn't have choked. Well, damn. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal in the least, but what I'm gonna do is just roll with it. Okay. literally, yeah, do this. Split Pac-Man, get this side. And then all I gotta do... Oh man, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. All I had to do is not stack that. I just need to stack the middle. Oh, I'm choking so hard at the moment. There's a reset now. Beep. The internet is still down, man. Let's not accidentally hit end. Alright, come on. We are in the home stretch. We want to finish this. That guy fits way too well. Yosh. Okay. Let me do this intelligently. I can do that for that side. We can do this for the left side. Alright, this is good. This is not as good. Do that. How do I shape this? This will work, right? Yeah. Okay, I needed it like this. So now we have a problem. We'll have to get him somehow. I ruined the whole thing. God damn it. It's not easy. Did I really just do that? I really did. Please tell me I can finish this. If I let's just set them up to get eaten, and this is fine too. Hopefully. Okay. Pack guy. Just gobble them. I have one more. We have one more chance. This I can't win. God damn it! Working with such a limited aerial space is always a nuisance. Let me get the edges first. Why don't I get the edges first? No, I don't want the edges first, right? It doesn't make sense to get the edges first. It makes sense to get the middle. Because you have all the space to work with. Waka waka waka. Yes, make it free, baby. Make it free. Thank you. Okay. 90 done. We have 9 more. I have 5 Pac-Mans to figure this madness out. Something tells me to just eliminate the left side first. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Okay. How do we... It takes 2 more to get the rest of this, so... Literally just line them up. It's okay if this guy is not caught. That's not okay. Alright, we have to set this up. I need to kill that one. It's not perfect. Do this. No, we lost. Wow. Alright, left first I did like. I suppose. Because it left all this open. I should do right. I don't know what I should do. Probably I should fill up that side of the thing when I get the chance. Yeah, that's terrible. Get the middle. And then the edge. I can't get the rest of this. I blocked off those two. The one dude who fell on the bottom. It's something to look out for. Maybe I'll try the right side first. Not a huge fan of what I see. Especially when I do what I just did. So I have to clear this row. I can't do this in two. Not possible. Ah, humbug. Wow. Let's keep at it, man. Let's keep at it. Internet is still dead. This is what they do. They like put it under some kind of maintenance for no reason around 3 o'clock, which is annoying for me because, you know, it's off hours for everybody else, but for me it's like, goddamn. It really sucks. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Especially not like that. Dude, we keep not doing well. I need so many things cleared. No, we're on the 90s. And every puzzle has its weakness. Bricks. Something I can do that I have not thought of doing that will lead to an advantage. Okay, this is a great setup. I'm about to ruin it though because I'm unintelligent. Let's do that. Do this. And let's do alright, let's just get the left side, I think. Just get the left. Okay. Think about this. This is fine. So I'm gonna need 2 more to finish this. Alright, this guy here. This is not fine anywhere. What do I do about this piece here? Put him here. I don't want to put something on top of any of the gels. Especially not that one. If I put them both in here, it's gonna trap us. So I'll have to hope I can figure out a solution to that later. This is not gonna solve my problems. I meant to send that the other way. Over. I want it to not be over. We have to like get a perfect ladder going here. Alright. We're done. We out. Okay. It's not over. It's over in a positive way, I mean. Oh, 92. What's with these symmetrical stages? No. We're not finishing this one in this attempt anyway. Waka waka. Retry. Okay, let's think. How do we want to do this? How do we do this? How do the developers want this done? I could yeah, we could do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then a little bit of turn this around. Oh shit! I fucked up. Fucked up big. I'm pretty sure we don't want to not start working down one of the rows here. Okay. 3 left. Can it be done? Ask yourself, can it be done? Can it be done? Can it be done? Can it be done? Oh, can it be done? Look at how scared those guys are. Ask yourself, can it be done? Oh, can it be done? Can it be done? I don't know if it can be done. I've made it symmetrical again. Well, if it can be done, this has to go here. And then whatever I do with this stuff, which is this. Echo boy here needs to be ready to nom nom. It can't be done. It can't be done. There's simply no way. Denied. Okay, what if we try a little bit of this and a little bit of this and a little bit of... I was really hoping to get another double. Okay, and then what if we try a bit of this? And then a a bit of this, and then we send this guy this way. That sucked. You tried hard, Pac-Man. And me. I tried hard. Did not pan out in my favor. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Never getting any of these things out of here. Never. Because I can't draw a double. I need a double green. A double. Whatever. Now I get it. Can't rely on getting the pieces I need. I need a better strategy. This one's quite devious. I expect nothing but the best from the final few levels. But this one is definitely kicking my ass. I'm just gonna let Pac eat those to get the one on the edge. There has to be a better way of going through this puzzle. There's so many inconsistent things on this one. Yeah. If I have a chance to finish this, it's gonna be now or never. I need to clean out all the enemies on the left. So I think I just fill up the right side with stuff. And I have to position him this way. No, we don't win like this. This is one of those types of puzzles. I don't know what would work. I'm gonna have to just get lucky to stumble into a solution. How are you supposed to get down? Yeah. It's symmetrical. Hypothetically, it shouldn't matter what side I start on or even where I start. There's only two places Pac-Man can go. He clears the middle row on the right or the middle row on the left. He can't go anything in between. Question is, should I take out the guys in the middle or should I take out the guys on the edges? I feel like the edges is the obvious answer, but I don't know anymore. Like way here, I can eat a lot of these. And then that lines up in a nice manner. Okay, and we can eat a lot of these. That lines up in a nice manner. Probably want to do this. And we probably want to do this. And then that sets up in a decent manner. I guess I eat everything on the right now, and then I try to eat everything on the left. So I need one green block. But I drew this double guy, and this double guy is doing me no good here. Just try to stick with it. Can Packy Boy... Yeah, can we do this? Should win. Holy crap, we did it. Oh, that's not easy. Let me think about this. We have 5. Clearly, I need to... I don't know what I need to do. I can't get anything in there, no matter what I do. Alright, whatever. The bottom is so sad. I just need to clear the left. The first pack has to clear the left. This is fine, right? This is good. This is good. This is good, yes. And then the first pack should just clear all the left side. Probably. Like, no matter how he does it, what his job is. And then the second pack needs to get the stuff. I have 2 more after this. What happens if I just send this guy down here? I have a lot more advantage than I would otherwise. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea how to fix this. Oh, good, my internet is back. I'm not gonna continue streaming. It's getting so late, and then I'd have to do 3 videos since I did not wait to upload. Let me exit some stuff. Get situated here. Okay, how do we do this intelligently? Perhaps it would be wiser to not do this. Perhaps we should do like this and spend one of our dudes emptying this out. Maybe. Then I can get everything on the left. I don't know how to work with this shape. I don't think this idea works because I can't lower the thing on the left now. So we basically have to do this. And then we have to set this up. For that to happen, and then if I find a double, I should wait till I get a double. Maybe not this kind of double. This is facing the wrong way. The other one is facing the right way. That can just go there. No, let it go slow. Don't fuck it up. Alright. Now we have to eat all of these guys. I only have 2 more packs. And all I need to do is clear this line of green. Probably better if I set it up like that. Let me think about this. I clear this line and I can eat just generally everything. If I have Pac-Man face the left first, should not win, but it's all but one, and then the one should be easy to finish, right? Hopefully. So if I have that piece, green in the middle. How does Pac-Man eat the ghost with the green in the middle? Well, let's think. Hold up. we have this piece to work with. I can set something up with this, you know? We can do... I could do like this. No, that traps it. We could just make a tunnel. That traps Pac-Man. We could do like this on the side and then have Pac go. I don't know. I could put this down here so it just drops to the right and then Pac can just face the other way. Okay, there you go. See, easy. I just gotta think about things. Almost there. I am not a fan of these levels, man. They're too challenging. Sorry, I put the microphone. So what do we do for this? Do I just crack these rows? Let me see what happens if I crack these rows. Perhaps I should set this up so Pac eats that whole row. Oh, that's what happens if I do that. Pretty good draws, though. Right? Okay, I literally just have to get in here. Thank you, game, for making it easy. Oh, easy. Why is... Alright, never mind. Why ask questions? Why ask why? It is the way it is because it be the way that it be, for that is how it is. And so there is no reason to ask a question on why it be the way it be, or is the way it is, because it simply is as it is. And so we must deal with it as it is. I no idea what to do with that. We're doing this. In hindsight, I think I'm gonna set it up so I destroy these two on the top. Because we actually have a lot of, dudes to work with, and I'm never gonna destroy this. I might be able to win still. Hold up. Yeah, just send Pac this way. He'll get the odds and ends. Well, he'll get one of them anyway. Okay, that's fine. Send Pac. This way. Oh, no. I ruined everything. Didn't think about that. Yeah, let me destroy those first two. When we get enough Pac-Mans, I might be able to destroy the next two as well. Stuff is stacked rather high. Shouldn't have eaten that if I wanted to destroy these things, but maybe I don't need to. No, I have to get rid of these. Alright, let's just die. We're never gonna get a piece under there to get the last guy in the corner. Like the way that's designed. Unless there's okay, hold up. I actually can get a piece under there to get the guy in the corner. We actually can. Yeah, we have to stick it in there. Like so. If I do this, I'm kind of screwing myself. But I kind of need to, I think. Not at all what I wanted. I'm just gonna reset. That did not work out. Alright, hold up. If I want to squeeze a piece in there, I need Pac-Man to eat that first. And if I want to squeeze a green in there, it has to be afterwards. And then there can be nothing on the left-hand side if I do that. Let me see if I can't make that work. Okay. So we've created that situation now. I could also just clear off this top row still. So I just need a few more pieces. Well, not with that attitude. A lot more pieces. What are you doing, Pac? God damn it. It's facing the wrong way. I don't know if I should try to get the green piece in there or just try. Just like purely focus on stacking this stuff. Just stack it. Just get it stacked. That's not good. It's over. It's over. I need to clear this top row, man. I need to clear the top row. Alright, you know what? Put these here. Put these here. Put these here. Put this like so, turn him this way. Because we don't need that row. He's gonna clean out the bottom, so I'm gonna need one more green. Granted, with this as it is currently, now just finish my objective. want it. Even if I get this row cleared out, we're gonna have too many ghosts at the top. It's just too inefficient. But I can get the guy in the corner now. Alright, whatever. Okay. This time, for real. And don't let Pac-Attack eat, like, anything useful. Here, we can eat those two. I got me a double, which should be used here. This guy can go here, and Pac-Man can eat these ghosts. I'm just waiting for a double. Destroying the top row is definitely not the solution I desire. Or it solves none of my problems. Waka waka. How do we do this then? The alternative I can see is have Pac eat both big towers and don't interfere with that. And stick a green in the other tower. Or stick the green in the one tower, but Pac has to eat it first, and then the green has to drop down. Let's do this one first. One. Okay, so trying to set this guy up. What do we want to do? Maybe that. This can go here. Have Pac eat tower 2. I never stuck the thing down. After tower 1 was eaten, I never put a green where I needed the green to go. Because I am stupid. I'm very bad at this. No! Alright, hold up. No, I ruined it. I gave up. No. No. I'm so dumb. I can't put that there. It's not. It no fit. I can't fit a green where I need it now. But so my next best bet is to fucking clear out a layer here. And then somehow fix this. Let me fix this. Look at how panicked they all are. Here, put the green there, you know what? And then Pac-Man's gonna get himself some delicious corner ghost corner pocket. Alright. Now, how do we get the rest of this stuff? Answer, we do not. I mean, I kind of have no choice but to do that if I want it down here. Alright, so we need something like that. I can't finish this. Something to that something to this idea. Stick to the plan, man. Just stick this in there. Corner is now acquired. What do we do with the rest of this crap? We eat it. And then what? This gets the corner, but it doesn't help me get, like, anything else. This idea requires way too much micromanagement from other pieces. And then if this happens, it's over. Ruined. Wait a minute. Maybe we can do something with 2 more Waka Wakas? I have to play, like, flawlessly. Where do we put this piece? I think we just put it in the bottom right. Right? Hold on. Maybe not. I think I do. I'm not hitting any buttons. Beat 95. Alright. So this piece cannot go there. We don't want a green on top of the head of any of those things. Either of those things. Now it could go here, straight down. The pack lands on it and heads to the right. We want to get the one in the left corner and then all the things on the right side. This would be acceptable. Just make sure. Yeah. That is fine. So what I can do is this, and this will eat everything on the left, and then I just have to worry about the right. There's a double piece coming up, so I can make a wall. So I can get the one guy, drop down, and hit the wall, get the other guy, and get the other things. So we're still gonna need a good piece, though. It all comes down to RNG. This goes here to make the wall. And then the rest of this can stack. Alright, if this stacks, I think we got it. I think we got it. 95. Holy crap. 96. I hate these levels. They're annoying designs. Such annoying designs. Alright, we have to do this in a way that I eat everything on the right side. And then the left side. So like... Okay. All that gets eaten. At some point, I have to fill a row. And I think it has to be the top row here. Because I need to get rid of the one thing on the side there. Let's just see what happens. Pack has to start here. Because I have to get this guy in the corner. Alright, and then that shit falls. Now we need to get the rest of this stuff. None of this really went according to plan. I see I have a lot of packs to use. I need a double. Or I need not bullshit. It's not gonna work. I need to be a little more efficient to get down. I have to clear these. I think we have to actually clear many of them. Means I need to eat as many of the pack ghosts as I can on the first pass. Trying to figure out when I break this, how the pieces falling and what gets me the best leeway. I think this obstructs too much. But what can I do? Ay caramba. I don't have enough to get the rest of this. Level 96 is really gonna be this much of a pain in the ass. What do you even do? There's nothing I could do there. And then this guy is in the way. Not very good placement for me at the end here. Wacka wacka wacka. It's over. Yeah, we have to get down tactically. Not mean to do what I just did there, so I think I'm fucked. Now this is a nightmare scenario. Alright, let me try. So if I don't block, like if I don't work on the right side and I get the left and I get a lot of the stuff on the bottom first, perhaps that is the correct approach. Perhaps. I have no idea how they like get all the way down on this thing. Let alone get every single ghost that I need to get ghosted. We cannot win. I cannot get to the left. I would have to have broken this stuff. I don't know why I did that. Can't break any of these things. It's so inconveniently shaped. I might have to get the guys on the right before the guys on the left. And I can't put that there. Unless I'm supposed to block off all these passages and then start deleting them one by one. That would mean doing this. Wait. Oh, you've gotta be fucking me. I didn't even notice how bad that was, bruh. Okay, we're dead. This is not working out well. I need to gain a better opener. The first 3 blocks, I need to do something more intelligent with the first 3 blocks, but what? But what? What do you do with the first 3 blocks, you might ask? Why, I don't have a clue, I would say. But they feel pretty important, don't they? The first 3 blocks. Okay, well, I see that attempt away. Damn it, stage 96. We're so close to finishing. It's 4 in the morning. Let's focus and we can get done. Alright. I need some epiphany. How do I tackle this one? Genuinely do not know. I'm way too inefficient at finishing lines. And I have to clear lines. It must be done. I cannot see how to get the 2 on the far left on the bottom without clearing that line. So all I need to do is clear the top left pink block. So I need to clear that one and then the one in the middle. Towards the top. And in order to clear those 2, I need to clear the top 2. So I need to not waste my Pac-Mans like that too. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Why did I do that? That's over now. Dude. It's my last pack. And I finally had cleared that block. I need to make sure I don't put something else on top of the top left section when the time comes. Like, nothing else should go on the left at all, period, right now. think. That's no good, man. From the second chop, I need to be getting in there. Maybe I shouldn't do that too, that seems like a mistake. That's not at all how I imagined that going down. No. We're fucked. Maybe I should have kept my cool, actually. Maybe I could have made it. Okay. Might have something going here. I should probably actually get rid of the stuff on the left, on the right. I just want to see what the next piece is. If I can get rid of all this stuff on the right somehow. Then I can clear out the left last. Or with the next two. I need to... I don't know how to get the guy on the far left. Actually. Because I can do that, sure, but then how do we set this up? If I do this... the whole point of this is to clear that row. But if I clear that row and stuff falls, I don't think I can finish on the left. I already fucked up. It's over. It's over. It's over, Rover. It's over, Rover. I would have had to have collected these two and then tried to finish this wall here so that everything else had connected. That would have been next level. We're on the right track. Gonna come down to some luck because I sure as hell cannot think of how to execute this. That's not what I wanted at all. It's so annoying, this stage. Final few puzzles! Come on, man! How do we do this? That's good, maybe. I do like getting the double ghost there. Just leave them as they are. Get all this. Yes, I best I don't do that then. There's just no completing this one. I'm not very efficient with it. I feel like this has to go here. And however I end up dealing with the rest of this stuff, we need to yeah, Yes, make this whole. Now, how do I resolve this problem? Should I get the 2 on the right and just like fill in this hole here a little bit and start filling this in? Is there not a thought anymore? So the rest of this is gonna take time to finish. Screwed at the end. I have no idea what to do. I wish I didn't put those 2 guys on the right there. We're stuck. So hard. Yes, it is quite difficult indeed. I haven't had the middle guy for quite a few attempts now, and I honestly have no idea like what to do with them when we do get them. So then I end up blocking that. But, you know, what other options do we really have? Okay. I would like to eat the stuff on the right. No, I would like to clear the stuff on the right. But in order for me to clear the stuff on the right, I need only one green block. So I could do it this way. Maybe. Let's think about this really fucking hard. Where's this block best placed? Because the next block would fit in here pretty good. If I set this up something like this instead. And then I set the next one in there and I clear out. If I can clear out all these, maybe I set this one up this way. Oh no, I'm going with it. Why couldn't you come with a green? I was gonna send you right and then left. Get all of them, but no, you're such a piece of shit, Pac-Man. Alright, well, obviously these are the priority. And then we can do this. We only want one green there. We want one green there and Pac-Man to eat everything on the left, so maybe I just do this. Eat everything on the right, I mean. And then do this. Okay. Think. I can't clear that green on the left unless I do a whole other row. But if I do a whole other row, we absolutely cannot put anything over there. Now what I could do is this and then just eat all this stuff. And then I'm gonna need 5 green blocks. This is probably the wrong decision. If I cover this guy's head on the top, I think we lose. The blocks are going to fall. With the green here. And they're in the 2 stack, so the other one's going to disappear. I'm going to get everything on the right hand side if I do this. Well, left hand side. If I put this here, that's probably my best chance. What other options do I have? Okay, that did not at all work the way I wanted it to. Thought the other one was gonna disappear. So now we just lose. Yeah, it's impossible to solve this on this attempt. Damn it. Fucked up. Obviously. Somewhere really important because I have to fucking waste my guy cleaning all this crap and we haven't even entered the bottom yet. That was terrible attempt. Where does this go? If we stand any chance at all, it does not go in the corner, but we cannot block that as well. Have to eat all that stuff. I only have 4 guys left and I need to clear out this thing and then the stuff on the right. Okay. 3 Pacos left. Fucking Pacos. I probably should have just cleaned up the stuff on the right side, but I really want the stuff on the left. I can't win. Stupid guy on the left-hand side, just, I can't get to him. And to the guy in the middle there, and there's nothing I can do. I would have to, like, have some sort of miracle line clear that lets me get them all. No. Ugh. Oh, fuck me. Maybe that's okay. It's a waste of some packs. This can't win. I have to be capable of eating all of this shit here. Which I cannot eat, like, any of it. Boo! Stage 96? How do I beat this? We have 4 more Pac-Mans. And this is the best we've done. Alright, man, I have to actually think instead of just blazingly not think, as I have not been thinking very much. Grant me your energy, audience. What the where do I place all these blocks? Just want to move down a bit more. We have one major problem that I need to intelligently not exacerbate, whatever the word is. Okay, I think this actually goes here. And then pack goes left, so I don't have to worry about it. All that's done. Now the thing I cannot exacerbate. We have 3 packs to get the rest of the shit. Where does this guy go? If I put him here, pack will eat all that and then drop the block. Nothing else can go on top of this block. I need all 3 of my packs to finish this because that one guy I cannot reach. The problem is, I don't think even with 3 packs, I can finish this because I cannot get to the dude in the middle and the dudes on the left with like a single life. And if I wipe out everything on the right first, we kind of have to... What if I flip this and do this? Then the objective becomes clear one more line. And then finish the rest of the right side. Is that possible? Is that the right approach? Is that the correct move? The fact that the green block is there and it's not flipped is killing me. On the right side, the ghost needs to be under that green block. Oh, man. There has to be a solution. You guys wouldn't care if I safe stated, right? I'm kidding. How do we solve this? It makes no sense to put a green on top of here. If I do like this also makes no sense because I don't really benefit from doing this. Now what I can do is this actually, and then I can do this. And then I need to take the left side first. If I put this green on top of this ghost here, I hope it's not a problem. Okay. I don't think I can beat this in 2. If I had 3 from this point on, then sure. But quite simply what's going to happen, I can already see it right now, is there's 2... I would need to like force a zigzag on the guys on the right, but I can't clear the row afterwards. So there's gonna be one too many. See how they're stacked? I can't get all of that. Like no matter what I do. Let's try again. There's nothing I can do about that. That's so annoying. I don't mean to do that. That ruins it all. So hard to break through these first few blocks. Well, that's the problem. This doesn't work at all. Too many layers I have to destroy. Too few packs. Let me get them out of the way. I don't know if it helps me at all to do that, though. Not at all what I wanted. I use so many Pac-Mans up, it's like... There's nothing I can do here, man. There's nothing I can do here. I'd have to get all of them after I get this destroyed. Why am I so bad at setting this up? Granted, you know, if I could have came up with some idea of this nature, might have, like, if that hole wasn't there, I could have set that better and gotten the rest. He's not supposed to be there. Let me just reset this. I can't get this guy out of there without some sort of, like, serious intervention. Alright, this one that keeps ending up in that spot down there, I really don't like that. I don't think I can do anything about it right now. Must find genius. Alright, solution. Now I don't have that guy in that spot. That's been bothering me. But we have a different guy in a different spot and I can't do anything about it. So I'm just gonna try again. So I have to like individually kill these things. We don't want ghosts on different layers. We want them on the same layer. That is so much better. That I kind of fucked that up though. Because I have to fucking... that guy. Get this here. Kill these three without adding an impossible complication. Alright, and I only have 2 people left of which to clear the rest of the freaking thing, so we do that, and we gotta do this. That doesn't even clear it, because this other guy's in the way. In the way! No, he's in the way! I didn't notice he was in the way! This puzzle is downright nasty. Evil. Wrong. This puzzle is wrong, man. I'm a little fucked. Try for the best if I just do this. I hate my life, man. I cannot think of how to solve this. It's so easy to damn yourself in this one. I'm so stupid, dude. Why did I cover this guy with the thing? Why would I do that? I can't finish the row if I cover him. Jiminy Crickets, man. Jiminy Crickets. Okay. Do this. Actually, I need that guy that's down there to not be there. And I need to not cover the right-hand side right now. What is the best fucking move to place my dude at this exact moment in time? If I want to clear out this last side, then it's this, right? Not that. Perhaps this. I need to get the thing down there. Now, if I'm gonna block off the right-hand side, maybe I flip him. So he actually clears all this crap here. Now, I feel like that stuff's gotta go. Now I can get this. Then we do this. Just make sure you can get the rest of this killed. If I do this right here, this is fine. Trying to keep things as flat as I possibly fucking can. Do this. Do this. Okay. Do this. Yeah, I didn't get anything there. Now set this up so I can get the rest of it in 2. How do we do that? Just have a straight line here. Like I can put these down here. We can go once on the 3rd row and once on the 2nd row facing left. I'm gonna go once on the 3rd row. 2nd row facing left we want to do first. I can't put that there. And if I put this here, then I lose, so this has to go this way. Which is actually helpful. I can put this here. I can put this not there, but here. And then, how fucked am I? Super fucked. I'm super fucked 64. No, we got it! We got it! Not fucked! Super fucked 64. I know this won't be any easier, but maybe I get lucky. I'll get 5 shots at this. Do the right side first. Okay. And then do the left side. No, do the right side. Just keep doing the right side. It doesn't work. If I want to keep doing the right side, how the fuck do I place this thing? I have 3 more. That's not the right answer. I got so fucked. Eh. With the last two, it's not possible. I don't think it's possible. I would have to somehow get that weird shape. I don't think I can do in 2. Especially if I block off the passage like that. Yeah. A good attempt. Maybe I should clear out that top row. Oh, that did not work at all how I imagined it working. Okay. Just do that. So dumb. I'll never be able to get that stuff. Okay. Not sure how to go about this one. We'll figure it out. Probably should keep this middle open instead of filling the edge, and I don't know. I feel like I need to fill the edge, right? I need to. I'm being compelled to fill the edge. It's a strange feeling. One of compulsion to fill the edge. I just want to fill the edge. The edge, I say. I did it! I have filled the edge. Okay, now we need an actually intelligent way of solving puzzle 97. Solve a genius idea. we have to fill this. I hate this piece. This piece is trash and it makes me angry. I need to go left now so the thing doesn't drop and then leave it set up. And then I can finish it. But if I put a thing on top of here, it's gonna take a little extra setup. Yeah, because it doesn't drop. Alright, this can go here. That's a terrible piece that I just drew. They're both so bad. I need them flipped. I need the thing on the edge. But on the other edge. So I can drop one down without... Alright, how do I do this? Come on, think. Think. I need to block this. So this is an obvious move right here, right? What the frick do I do with this? Alright, and we got a Paco Ghosto. Can I win this? The only way is if one green is hanging off the ledge, and the only way for that to happen means I'm gonna have to finish getting the rest of these guys. I'm gonna need to make a full chain. It's my best odds of winning now. I could have flipped that so it was a little bit favorable towards me, you know, instead of being all antsy about that shit. Do it like this. I think I lost. Where does this go for me to win? Pac-Man has to start on the left. Obviously. This has to go somewhere that he can eat everything. Too many pieces sticking out on the right, not enough pieces sticking out on the left. This fucking puzzle, but at least I know how to solve it if I do fail this. Like, I can... I think I'm fucked. And it's all because I didn't eat that ghost on the top left. Would have been easier if he wasn't there. Or if I drew a better piece. Give me a minute. I'm thinking. I don't see it. I don't see it. I can't do this. It doesn't make any sense. Why can't I do this though? Because it's gonna hit green and he'll be trapped. Why can't I do this though? Because he just will be out of the way. And this, he won't get hit. Alright, I think I lost that. Let's just take the loss. We'll try again. I could not figure out how to get him hit without blocking off the path. How did I do this the first time? I blocked it off. One too many. I got this one. It's not hard like the previous. I did not mean to do that. Well, no, that's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it might have to do that then. This is gonna become such a huge issue. Just have to be patient. I can be patient here too. Okay, this is how we solve this. I did not mean to do that. I forgot. It might be okay, but not with me at the helm. We're officially not okay anymore. I've ruined it. Ah, humbug! Why would I do that? It probably works that way, but it's infinitely harder. This is not okay. I can't fix that. Waka waka. We ruined it. I will nail this. Eventually, we shall be victorious. Thank you. Alright, let's just get this one out of the way now, right? I don't have to worry about it. Fucking blocked them off again, man. I'm so stupid. There's a process. We have to follow the process. Why do I do these things? I don't understand. Why do I do these things? I don't understand. Okay, again. We're feeling this time. I should just put him on top of the guy. 'Cause now this is all awkward and shit. Boy, who knows? Maybe I can fix. Alright, I have to... You gotta stop doing that, man. It has to be ghost block. Ghost, then block for that row. Ghost, then block. Not block, block. Ghost and block. In fact, I should set that row up as soon as I can. Ghost block for that row. I don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of this shit. Pretty sure I just fucked up again. I aimed the wrong fucking way. Isn't that a goddamn shame? Alright, it's fine. I don't want that ghost in the top left corner. He was bothering me, you know, a little bit of a distraction. How do you get close to getting it right and then you just can't get it right whatsoever? Oh my god. I wish there was a fast reset button. Just shoot me. Shoot me now. I know exactly what needs to be done, but I cannot execute. Alright. Let the rage subside. There's no place for the rage, for the screaming, internal screaming, anger and hatred. I think it's imperative I do this first. This is probably the key point that I am fucking up on. There we go. I have to hit this top row, right? We have 3 left. Why don't we put these here? Then we can put this here. Then we can put our pack monster. I can't do this. I can do this. So leave this row open, bruh. I get one more after this. Can I win with what I have? If this was faced the other way, it would be free. If I should do this and then just build upon this guy who will be on the ledge and just get him with the last one. I can't think of how to do this. Alright, it's free. Thank God. 3 more puzzles. 98, 99, 100. 98's looking awfully fucking familiar. I want to do this play so bad, but I think I should do this. Turn around. Well, I can't win anyway. Okay. We have to be careful with the placement, exact placements of stuff. This one is going to probably also take some kind of luck for me to properly stack. Maybe I don't want to delete the things. I need to see this again. Because it's impossible to get... I need to get both corners and then finish in the middle. It's not doable, though. Alright, let's say I eat, like, this top guy. So, only the bamboo falls, and only 3 of it falls. That is probably correct. So we only want 3 of the bamboo to fall. With one guy being on top. No, it doesn't matter if one guy's on top. We just want 3 bamboo to fall. Not 4. My problem here is I did need a guy on top, because when it falls down I need to get inside of it. Let me think. I don't think I'm on the right track. Alright, how do I solve this puzzle? I have an idea, maybe. No guarantees. We need 1, 2, 3. Right, so that side's solid. Now we can get that guy. Now I need to be able to get everybody else too. So if I eat that, and then all that. The problem is one guy drops. So those 2 bamboos, or the 2 blocks that I have in the middle, the green ones, should not be there. Those should just be the ghost. Because then the ghost would be level. And that one on the edge needs to not have a thing over it. No, well, it's just facing the right direction. So then I can do that. We could do like this, and then Pac-Man can go this way and get everything without me missing anything. Waka waka. I think. So we want this double to be... I could do this for later. Then we want that. Then we want this. We want Pac to get rid of all this. Okay, and we want this. Then we want... Oh, can I make a straight line? That would be most nice, actually, now. This is so dumb. This piece that I have is so bad and dumb, man. Get them all, Pac-Man. Just go fetch. Not quite. Maybe I should do that side first. The problem is it has 4 now, so it blocks off the one guy. I have to not do that side first. And this is about to have 4. Dude, I am so stupid. I didn't even see the... I was screwing the left side. I hit the wrong side. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, this just simply might not work. Try a different approach. It looks so simple, but it's so devious. They're all devious, these puzzles. The endgame puzzles, man. What should I try here instead? I can't get down there anymore. Put one extra guy on top of this, and then the stack of 3. I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do. Because this won't... If I clear both of these lines, I don't see how it works. Okay, I'm getting an idea here. This isn't going to work, but... No, that's impossible to make work. I think I can't break the bottom layer, even when I get the 2 edge pieces. At the very least, I can't break it till the 3rd set is collected. Gotta be something else I can do here. Like if I do this, then we want to collect this row now. But the pieces aren't going to like fall and then let Pac-Man keep eating before it makes the thing disappear. And if I get the guy on the right, and then save this stuff for last. Like, what does that do for me? Oh. Well, there's potential for me to finish here. I can't. Damn it. So close. The thing's gonna be in the way. There's not I can do. Close. Easy. I knew I was on the right track. Oh. I have 9 for this? Jesus. Can't get anything further to the left. Okay, we'll be set. My idea there was to just have ghosts on the left side and then destroy the top one first. Like I can destroy the bottom and then destroy the top, and then we have 3 piles with which to just drop down. Yeah. That's fine. Now I have a ghost pile. We could do this too. I can do this. And then eat. Actually, if possible, we should get this guy here. Which I can't, so I should get the one on the top. I can, yeah, leave that row, leave that row, leave that row. Get this row. Let's get the right side too. I have 7 people to do this. Just put this here. Put this here. Eat this guy and everything on the right. Okay. Probably not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. Something close to that, though. Did I just use the bricks, the solid bricks? I really fucked up, didn't I? Maybe I can redeem this? Just do this. Then do this. That's not good enough. I need to eliminate. Oh crap. I need to eliminate those two things. And then I would have to destroy all this, so I don't have enough stuff. This was a vain attempt at making something out of nothing. A little better execution, I might be able to pull this off. Yeah, I kinda gotta eat this guy. Alright, focus strictly over here. Okay. Don't do that. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I fucked up so bad. Go from cooking with gas to hardly cooking. We're probably okay. I have to get rid of that guy. And this guy. It might be better if I fill these in. No, I have to get rid of this guy first. Get rid of this guy first. You have 4 dudes with which to do the deed you need to do here. Just do the deed you need to do. Kill this guy. Fill this in. Keep them on the inside if possible. Fill this in. Now kill the dudes over here. And yeah, just let it fill in. In fact, I'm gonna put this next to... I'm gonna stack this on top here. Like that. And we have this. Perfect, perfect. Alright, just set this up. You have 2 more dudes. You can have one on the right. You can have this one on the left. Take care of this stuff. I don't think I can do this the way I want to do this. So, what if I do this and then the last Pac-Man is on the top? That is not a good thing. Let's think. Don't unpause. I gotta think. We got one more pack. There's only one more pack. And the problem with me doing this is the other Pac-Man has to hit the corner then. So if I want this stuff on the corner, what I need to do is flip this now like so and just get this side. Yeah. And literally just make a wall. Do not deviate from the wall. Okay. You've got this made. Just do what actually? Okay. If I like do, I don't want to do this, but if I do it the other way, so only the one guy is on the ledge, that would be okay. If the one guy's on the ledge and then the other 2 things fall off, that's actually not okay. If I stack this here, I have to immediately flip the Pac-Man and tap to the right once. That's all you have to do. I had to flip the Pac-Man! I'm so mad. I said what I had to do! I had to flip the Pac-Man, man! Alright, whatever. We know this works. Ah, this is annoying. It never really works out just like stupendously great for me, I feel like. And take our sweet ass time. I don't even know if I can more Pac-Mans. I don't think I can. This guy has to get all of that, and I failed. No, man, no. He's so hard. Man, level 100 is going to be dastardly. More so than this shit. No. Alright, hold up. Save it for a superior pack position. So I can like get most of that stuff on that side pretty easily. If I get a superior pack position, which is this. Alright. I actually still have some work to do. We need to get rid of the one thing that's there. Do I sack this Pac-Man? Just so I can stack another ghost and then the thing. I think I do. We may have fucked up, fam. Fam-a-lam. May have oopsied. Well, we shall see. Oh, that other one doesn't fucking fall. Yeah, we're fucked. Alright. It's over. It's over. Woo, woo. Close. That'll be One more for the game over. One more for the game versus me. Okay, I don't usually get that sort of clean access to the gobbledygooks down below. Alright, literally just stack this. It's free. Where does this pack go? Why don't I just lower this? Cause I need that there anyway. I can do that. Do this. Can do this. And then I just need to eat. I fucked up over here. Don't stack that middle row at all. Actually, I can put one block there, but that's it. I have to somehow figure out how to perfectly do what I need to do here. It's this. 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 Alright. We need... I need that guy to not be there originally. Okay, keep the ghost. Use the ghost to stack. And these two blocks... I need one more ghost. We need one more ghost. Just do this. That's the one block that'll get me up to the guy. I need one more block, actually. Need one more over there. Okay, do this. Break it. This is the one more. Because this will fall down. And I can get the rest of that stuff. Literally just do this, so I don't have to worry about that side at all. And then hold right to get everything I need on this side. I will do my best to finish this. Alright, how do I want these stacked? Could go like this. That's a good idea. We're only gonna end up going straight down. Let's do it like that. Good. Good. Okay, I can clear another row. So if I put this guy as is, we can clear the block on the other side. Okay, before I fuck up. If I clear the block on the other side, the thing will fall. It should open up for me. This should be okay. I guess for the time being, just eat these. I only have one pack of monster left, so I probably fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, I choked. We choked. We choked. Couldn't pull it together. The end. In advance, right now, put, like... The top's gonna disappear, this is gonna fall down. Okay, the ghosts are just lined up with that row. I have to clear out that row. But I can do that, and then I can do this. And then we can do this. Clear all that. do a bit of this, a bit of this, and then a bit of this. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I just drop Ghost down, I can do 3. And then that clears it. I'm fucked. Even if I had aimed him the other way, this is not going to work. Yeah. I couldn't get it open soon enough. Let's crack open the emergency liquid. Is there any way for me to get all of that more easily than doing this? Trying to see if I can seal that. I really need these blocks to work with me, man. Where do I put this? We don't want green in the middle. We want on an edge to drop it. Like, I guess I have to put that there. If I could stop getting them in the middle, that'd be great. Okay. That sucks. That I had to stack the way I had to stack. This ain't working. How did I get close before? Because this is not working at all. I'm trying to kill these lines efficiently and I just cannot. You know what? Let's break the top before we break the bottom. So we have to do this, maybe. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to break the bottom. It'll be challenging, that's for sure. So now I have to break all this stuff, and I need edge pieces again. Oh dear God, I hate this so much. Alright, well, that very clearly does not work well. By the time you set up the clear... Yeah, this isn't Tetris, we're not playing Tetris, so... Clearing the top first has a myriad of problems. What I could do is maybe this instead, so when I'm ready to clear the okay. Excuse me. Shit. I think we want Pac-Man to rip this apart. Or I use it to get rid of the mid-level. I'm never getting that guy now. I don't see how I win this. Well. I only have 2 dudes left. One has to get the guy on the right. I can put a block there. One has to get the guy on the left. It's possible. I don't think I can get them all and get the last dude. Dude, I'm so close. Can't possibly fuck this up, right? I'm laughing because I can. Very easily. The only row I really need to clear is like this whole middle spiel. And this. The one right by Pac-Man's foot. His heel. I'm just trying to think if I go down that entire row, and I need the whole row, possibly. I don't want to add to this like that, so I should probably go like this. Just eat all this gone. And you can do that. It's nothing but packs for this one. What gets me the most cleared things? By putting them over here. And then doing this. Alright. Don't stack anything else on that pile. So where does this thing go? I have a very short period of time to like push it in. And push it across. Should I just leave this on his head? Or should I do like this, or should I even do this? I think this creates a nicer setup for later. I do not have very many packs left. I need to eliminate this wall. This is my second to last Pac-Man. Pretty sure I've ruined the whole thing. I can't get to this guy. It's so hard to get to this last thing. Well, I ruined that. So I would have to like stack this and then have Pac-Man go left. Oh, come on, Pac-Man. This is so close to being done for the day. I will push these hours. I must find success. Alright. Oh my, that might have been better than I anticipated. Okay. I have to do what? This here? Don't stack that any higher. I tell you what. Well, it's getting one higher because I have no choice. You know, when I had the opportunity to put them in there, I probably should have, no, never mind, they couldn't go in any further. I would not be able to execute the idea I was just thinking about. It's over. Can't do anything about that. Oh man, that sucks. What should I do? Excuse me. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't think I can finish this, especially when I do that. Like, maybe if I could actually not do what I just did. Whatever. It's over. I definitely flubbed inputs there. Woulda. Woulda. If only that the guy on that side wasn't on that side, because I could get the rest of them right now. Fucking whore in the corner. I want to go back to trying, trying to leave the ghost instead of the solids, but I'm not getting lucky at all here. And it's over. It's over, it's over. This one is so easy to screw. I'm not even sure if this start is very good. The one tile to drop them all. Before I drop them all, what if I tried to, you know, eat them while they're pretty low to the ground? Just eliminate from the equation. Okay, I'll have to fix that, but just eliminate them from the equation entirely. And this will make it disappear, so that's fine. And now I can start dropping the solid tiles. To get to the other side. I can't lower this anymore. It's an idea to try out, but I don't know if it's the right direction either. Consume those three first. What if I let one tile out? So they're all free. Okay. All I need to do is stack solid blocks on that side, but I'm not getting a twofer, so I need to set this up so I don't fuck myself up. I'm gonna tuck this one in right here, and then for this one, I'm gonna question why I'm incapable of getting solid blocks, but since I need to send my guy out somewhere anyway to eat, may as well send him out. Don't do that. Think about this. Dude. No, this is not a good idea. Just do this. Because this next piece is exactly what I wanted. And now, I just have to find a clever way of, like, I don't even need to clear this block here. Although I can, if I clear it and stuff falls, it doesn't really affect anything. So I'm trying to see, can I finish this? I don't think I can finish it. Just clear it. And what we want to do is have this guy we want to consume all this stuff, including this one that's currently falling. I'm about to fuck myself. I can feel it. I've already messed up. You do... Alright, I can't consume this guy. That... You have 2 sides to set up and 3 Pac-Mans to get it right. That's all there is. All there is to it. 2 sides to set up, 3 Pac-Men to get it right. These guys can just go right there. This guy can go literally right here. We'll just do this. Oh my god, I think I got it. Just do this. And now I need I need a position of these things. Not that position, not that position. I don't think I can get all 4 of these. Think of setting up for the next block. Set up for the next block. How does the next block help me? If I have this guy hook on here like so, Pac-Man's gonna need to get this. but then the rest of it flows. If only this thing was turned the other fucking way. I swear, man. I cannot get it free. Let me think. Is there a way I can get Pac-Boy to hit all of this? If not, we have one more Pac-Man afterwards, and I need to really nail this. Come on, Pac-Man, how do you grab all of these? I can, like, stick it in the middle. Like this in the middle, and then I just have to set up carefully to get the guy. I don't think I can get them all. Like, if I hurry and rush Pac-Man over to the other side, it doesn't do anything for me. This is so frustrating. Alright, don't fuck this up. Going so slow. Oh, I'm free. We're not free yet. We have one more. Level 100, 5 moves. How fucking hard could it possibly be? Set that up. I don't want to block this thing. I'm not getting all of these guys in one go, so I should probably just destroy this. Let's just let Pac-Man eat these dudes on the edge. So that's one. Can set this guy up here. I can push these over. So it falls down like that. That's not what I wanted at all. I do like the funny Pac-Man face thing. Okay, I need to break this flying block immediately. The flying block's in the way. I need to break this top flyer block. And do that. And do that. And do that. We can have Pac eat these. Do this. This. Okay. Have Pac eat those. Can do this. Alright, just set up for Pac to eat. He's hungry. He's hungry, man. He's hungry. I don't think I can eat all of this stuff. Unless I do this. No. Alright, that's fine. Not really. Now that we can get under here, I need to, I guess, destroy just the top thing. So I need to destroy this. But I can't block. So you probably want to do that. I have 2 more Pac-Mans. I don't think I can do this in 2, but I don't know yet. I need to get rid of this crap. Do that. If I had one more Pac-Man, we would have it. So close. Okay, think. This has to be right. That should be fine too. Don't crack this yet. Because we want this top one first. Okay, this is better looking. I only have 3 Pac-Men. Set this up correctly so I can eat all the guys. Alright. Let me think about this. I may want to set it up like we want to kill this one row. But I might need some Pac-Man left alive to succeed, because I have literally 6 blocks to do this in. I have 6 blocks to get tall enough. Like, I may want these guys here. The only problem is such a huge problem. Maybe there's a more efficient way of doing this. Because the problem is right here, right now. We're all gonna be eaten. If they don't get eaten, I'm gonna lose. Okay. Like, I can't put that there. Otherwise, I don't consume them. And if I do this, I feel like I temporarily need them, but no matter what I do, they're gonna die. So I may as well kill all of them. And I have to break this open and eat them all with the last Pac-Man somehow. If I could get down here like 1 Pac-Man sooner. Probably what I actually need to have occur. Because this is not enough, yeah. 1 more Pac-Man would do it. So I have 5, I need to get down there in 2. Maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way, and my first Pac-Man should just, like, I could clear out this first row, and then I can take, all these guys. And everything else can go on the inside. Yeah, as long as I don't crowd it. Oh, if I don't put a block there, it doesn't get blocked. So... Wait, it always gets blocked because that block is right there. Is there any way to eliminate that block? No. The answer is no. Alright, do what I just did. Do this. We can do that. Do this. Pac can eat all this. Delete the block on the top row. That is your objectivo. There's a double coming. I want the double in the middle. Put this here. Put that there. Every block matters, I think. All I have to do is get rid of that top one. But I want to kill this ghost. So if I want to kill this ghost, maybe for this turn I should just do like this and face this way. Yes. Okay. Now, that guy fits under here quite nicely, so I can do this. I can do this. Now, for this, I won't eliminate both of these here. Because we gotta get the blocks in position. So I can go this way and get rid of most of it. And then we have the double. And it's totally fine to line up ghosts over here. Just get the double in place. I have 2 more guys. The double's in place. This can go here. And then this Pac-Man wants to kill almost everything else. There we go. Now this should not fuck up. Flip him upside down. And you can make a road on this side for Pac-Man to use. And you can flip him upside down. And now all I need to do is, how does Pac-Man hit the ghost attached to him? Just like this. Level 100, no trouble. Huh. Guys, I really did, so this is what, 4 hours? I don't know how long the stream was before my internet died, but we pushed through. I'm a true puzzle master once again. I do not have a fast mind or steady fingers. You won't see me again. I guess you will later, Namco. And I have to play that other Pac-Man game. It feels good to be done. We get actual credits. So we're gonna watch these play. Sorry for the way I sound, by the way. I'm very happy. I like the game. I think it's a good puzzle game. It's a very good puzzle game. And it was challenging me, as has a neat aesthetic. I think it's decent looking, like graffiti pixel art. Only one song. I wish there was more music. It's a good beat. It loops a little fast. I mean, here we have another song, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I sound the way I do because I'm tired. 7:30 in the morning. I stayed up to get this done. Ah, buttons actually do something. We have this weird, like, 3D looking art. This is not at all what this game looks like. I mean, I suppose a little bit. The Namco headquarters. And I guess people playing tennis or something on the bottom. Anyway. So yeah, that was the puzzle mode. Like I said, I guess in the first video now, earlier tonight. I don't know if the normal mode has an ending. We're just going to do the puzzle mode, but feel free to let me know. I'm trying to be very completionist. I imagine that it's just a score attack until you drop dead. Which I would probably drop dead pretty fast, but I think I could be 10,000 points, maybe. Anyway, thanks for listening, and I'm gonna go take a shower, call it quits. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll get some more side quests coming up. There's different, like, stage backgrounds for versus mode. I'm glad I waited to look at this. I wonder how the versus plays. You also get purple color ghosts. I forget the ghost name. No, Clyde is like the blue one, or the orange one, or something. Okay. Let me get out of here.